What's up, Benimaru? How are you today, man? Good. Just uploaded the video. I'm pretty happy about the result. I wanted to make like a short video on the new unique item that's gonna happen. It's such a ridiculously crazy change, though. It's such an insane change. It's absolutely crazy. Let's do ground slam, heavy strike, goodbye, boom, boom. We're doing practice run today. I'm going to be slow as ass. Don't expect anything else. But that's why we were doing the practice run, right? At the end of the day, we don't have any expectations. Is it worth it to like get an iron ring? I guess I'm gonna go for that. I love your voice. You sound excited. I will watch now. Hopefully, it's not gonna take too long. Sorry guys that there wasn't a stream yesterday. I kind of had limited time, unfortunately, and I didn't like. It's also my fault because I didn't just measure in everything like well enough. I probably could have streamed yesterday, but it's honestly kind of my fault. But it is what it is, right? At least I managed to do all of my videos, YouTube videos that I wanted to do, and we're gonna do like a super turbo long stream tomorrow, obviously, on the league start, and after that also, hopefully, we're gonna be doing a very long stream every day, right? I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. What's up, Chris? Ziggy the Holy Hammer video? Yes. Unfortunately, calling that a Holy Hammer video is a big freaking stretch. It's a complete waste of time to kill this thing, but you know, since I'm here, might as well do it. Yes, unfortunately, it's a stretch to call it a Holy Hammer video because from the 30-minute video, he showed Holy Hammers for like a minute, and the worst part about it is that he didn't even show he didn't even show the Holy Hammers with the power charge expended. You know, the boosted Holy Hammers. So I mean, I was kind of disappointed. I was hoping that I will be able to see more there, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is, guys. I was hoping for more. Don't tell me yep. I clicked the wrong character. I was hoping, honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised. I thought that the area on the skill is going to look much smaller for what it was. I think the area actually looked pretty promising, I have to say. I think the area looked pretty promising on it. What do we get here? Momentum, probably. Sell items. Just sell all of these bad boys. This I cannot sell. Damn it. And not this. No movement speed, unlucky. I know I'm wasting a lot of time, guys, but I'm not a king of practice runs. I'm just gonna put it this way. I'm just gonna put it this way. Boss DPS looks strong. Yeah, I mean, these holy strikes, right? The holy strikes look kind of freaking holy moly. Guacamole. Holy strikes look kind of freaking broken as hell. It might be because of they looked really strong early, and once you actually have to start scaling minion damage to make them stronger, they're not going to be as impressive. Maybe that's why, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's gonna be a freaking League of Holy Strikes. I don't know. Maybe Holy Strikes for the win. stone axe. That would have been better. Damn, Raws have hands. Oh crap. Oh my lord, that is amazing. Holy moly. 30 DPS? 58 DPS. Holy raw, like freaking, I guess my RNG for the league start is freaking over. It's gone, guys. It's done. It's literally done. Do I have transmute? I don't. I think this is when I could get frostblink, right? But I don't have intelligence anyway to equip it. Another chrome. Bro, with this weapon we can have some fun. Aye. Level 6 required for 5 life. Are you kidding? What is this scam? Alright, we're gonna just move forward and we're gonna come back in here. Come back to this place later. I have to say, like, the mirage mechanic, it looked so freaking profitable. It looks so damn profitable that I'm thinking about... I'm legitimately thinking about doing this mechanic a little bit early on, like in Act 1 or something. What do you guys think? You're thinking about doing some mirage during the campaign, or just freaking flying through? What's the plan? Do you think you will check mirages during... Oh, I literally just spoke about that. I think I will. I think I will, like, maybe the first few. I really don't care if I'm gonna... First of all, if you're gonna find some... This is... Like, checking the first few or something will not necessarily slow you down. Because if you're gonna get some really good gear early on, then, I mean, it is what it is, right? You know, you're gonna fly through the campaign faster, so... I don't think that, you know, wasting 5 minutes or something like that can really be considered wasting time. But, you know... We'll see, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna recharge my flasks. Let's get the crab. The crab is going to be, I think, on the left. To the left, to the left. Still don't have transmute to get frostblink, which is freaking fantastic. Just kidding, it's not. What's up, Loki Doki? I freaking love your name. It's gotta be one of the best names I've ever seen. Guys, but like, how excited am I for the unique changes, for the unique item changes? You guys don't even understand how excited I am for this new orb that gives you ability to basically it's a vol orb from PoE2, where the unique item can roll from like, you know, 20% lower stats, 22% lower stats, up to 22% higher stats than the base value of the unique. How freaking cool is that? Like, honestly, since the first I learned about that mechanic in PoE2, since first I learned that you can change the values of unique stats on unique items, I begged that this also will appear in PoE1. And look at freaking that, boys. Dude, what is this dead end? Holy smokes, so disgusting. That's so bad. What is this dead end? I was thinking yesterday about all of those walls will make insane unique items. There's so many options, bro. Like right on top of my head, I thought of like 15, maybe 20 unique items that could be made freaking insane with this. And then you have full-born unique items, which can make this even stronger. Like, bruh. With full-borns, this will get even crazier, potentially. Which mechanic do you think will drop the orb? I think they said it's gonna be Mirage, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we have Coral Amulet with stats, some whatever. Then we have here we have pretty much nothing. We have Shield Charge, but I'm not gonna be using it. I know that people do. I'm not going to be playing around with it. I'm sorry. It's a crazy bow. I always get crazy bows during the campaign runs. Okay, let's keep those things. I still cannot get Frostblink. Let's go over here. More damage. Do not expect any type of good speed from me, boys, by the way. The reason why this practice run is going to be slow is because I don't really do a lot of practice runs, I have to say. I did legitimately 10 practice runs in my life, and I played this game since 2014, I think. So, yeah. The fact that I made it like to like almost slightly above 4 hours once, on one of the practice runs, makes me happy. And this was on Chieftain also, so on a Ascendancy class that gets pretty much nothing early on from the Ascendancy points, because I was just getting resistance. I would suspect you can get from a leak mechanic, which can do Mirage, with I guess Ultimatum. Yeah, what of these two? The question is, are they gonna be like insanely expensive, right? That is an interesting question. Hopefully there will not be. They're not going to be. Okay, but getting Essence this early on is great. This is basically an alchemy orb. So this is insane. You know what? I'm gonna get a little bit of life. Really need a transmute. 2 essences now. Really need a transmute. I mean, I am going to get Leap Slam soon, but I still need to get a transmute to get Frostblink. That doesn't change the situation. I kind of want to find out how rare they are because they're gonna stack them up early. I don't think they're gonna be... I'm not sure if they would want to add a mechanic like that and make it super rare, right? Because if they're gonna make it super rare... Oh, nice. If they would make it super rare, then what's the point of adding that in the first place? That will defeat the whole purpose of making like low tier unique items more interesting, right? And better. Of course, you can use them on expensive unique items, but the opportunity cost of using them on expensive unique items is that if you brick the item, you lose the freaking expensive unique item, right? that's a big problem. So I think they're not gonna be too expensive at all. I think the cheap unique items will basically effectively get a huge buff this league because of it. Copium. Okay, I don't give a shit. We're eating spikes, puss. Oh, okay, I'll have to do all that. This one is I don't know. Tiny bit worse. You know what? During this practice run, I'm actually gonna chill. I want to read the chat too. I'm not gonna try to make it like super slow, but people are gonna use them on expensive tailored unique items. The fact that both stats exist at the same time is kind of stupid. Not necessarily. It will still be very costly to get the right. Like, keep in mind that you only have 25% chance. I mean, actually, never mind. Because this special Val orb will only. Well, we actually don't know. There is a possibility that it will only. There's only going to be one outcome, or maybe like two outcomes. You either brick the item, or you get like, you know, 25%. You get like the thing, right? So there's actually two outcomes potentially. Okay, we're gonna have a 3-link here. I can actually use momentum here for now. On this. This actually feels kind of nice. Remember, guys, maybe you don't, but not sure if you watched, but what happened in the Frisia event like 2 months ago? We freaking found Tabula from a white monster in Act 2. In Act freaking 2, baby. I mean, that was hilarious. We'll have so much fun. I can't believe it's tomorrow. Yeah, it's that time, boys. You know what? I'm even more excited for 3.28. What's up, Mary? I'm even more excited for 3.28 because 3.27 was really meh for me. Really meh. I loved Fullborn unique items and so many new possibilities, but 3.27 really was. I would legitimately want to like to keep the old breach instead of the new one. And now with the Atlas passive points, the new breach is I think is going to be really fun, and with the scarabs and shit, I think it's going to be really fun. And you will be able to block the fortresses from happening, not the fortresses, the you know, the freaking tower defense thing. That's great. I think that's actually going to be great now. Rusted hatchet. Not 100% sure. I think here after killing Brutus, you can just log in back to character screen. I'm pretty sure you can. I need to remember. I need to remember that. I forgot about it. Okie dokie. So here we have faster attacks. We should have leap slam, right? But I don't have. Oh, there we go. I get it for free. So we need like a red and green. Red and green item. Regardless what this item is gonna be, red and green. And obviously we don't have a single one, as always. Oh. That's not good. But why does this run feel so weird? Like I can't even I don't even have like identify scrolls. Okay, there we go. Instant recovery. I don't think it's better than that. Hold on, red and green. Maybe there's a weapon that's red and green. Nope, not even that. Alright, just keep on going. If you do Einhard mission Act 2 and catch Red Beast, you can craft a unique item with recipe and there's a big chance to get Tabula. Big chance? Really? I've never tried that. I can't say I've tried it before. I will say. Yeah, essences you have to do early on. Oh, crap. There's a transmute. We have Frostblink. Still don't have intelligence to equip it. Another one buff. 2 in a row. Keck freaking W. Nothing, and then 2. Wonder how good or slash bad the ground loot is going to be next league. I'm really curious, bros. It's really excited. I'm really excited to see, right? I don't think I need to talk to this guy. You know what? Let's get Frostblink actually. Early game accuracy is kind of annoying when it just misses. That is true. That's where you need to get precision. I don't remember when you get precision. Oh, this is when you get precision. Okay, perfect. Let's put it over here, and then what did I want? Frostblink. But if I'm gonna get Frostblink, now on the other hand, I will not have yeah, I can't get the freaking intelligence from... Dude, that's just freaking beautiful. That's just beautiful, isn't it? That's just beautiful. Slams are still good, not like insane broken, but good. Yeah, they got nerfed a little bit, but honestly, the slam nerf for our build is completely irrelevant, doesn't matter in the slightest, which does make me happy. That the first time I want to play slams, all of a sudden they would get nerfed, but it seems like Holy Hammer is going to look absolutely fantastic still. Shouldn't have any issues whatsoever. Okay, let's find the waypoint first for speed. I think that's what Ben does. If Ben does it, that means that this is the correct way to play the game. Bro, I missed so much. 88% chance to hit. Oh, I forgot to enable precision. There we go. Now we're gonna have 100%. So much better. Oh my lord, I'm freaking drunk, dude. I didn't... I'm so sorry. I am drunk driving, boys, at its finest. Juicy Whirlwind Cyclone build? Juicy Whirlwind Cyclone? Not gonna lie, boys. Of course, like, you whatever you like, right? But not gonna lie, Cyclone as a league starter sounds... I mean, it's gonna be okay, it's just gonna be freaking slow as ass, right? It's gonna be okay, it's just... There's gonna be some issues with Cyclone for sure. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Gore Shockwave on melee hit if you have at least 150 strength. Cooling Strike? Bro, are you joking me? I can't freaking use Thunder with Axe. Are you kidding me? Bro, I was so lucky. Alright, what's next? Oh, versatility. I forgot about versatility, so I can use Frostblink. Oh my lord, so bad. I was supposed to get that first. There we go. Hey, how are you guys doing, by the way? Everyone that I forgot to mention. Numer, Kapabaf, Big Shishka, love the name, and Lame Chop. What's up, boys? How are you feeling? 20, I don't know, 7 hours or something before the league start. Okay, I need to get the level up fast to equip the axe. Also, I'm pretty sure I forgot to. I'm pretty sure I can buy Sunder already. I need to level up. I'm actually gonna kill this for XP. With Sunder and with this axe, I'm gonna be freaking dominating. We're dominating, boys. So many rare items I'm getting. So Brutus, as always, solid choice. Do you remember how much replica Alberans are going to on the league start? Like day 3 replica Alberans on day 2, day 3? I have no idea. On day 2, there might be no replica Alberans, basically. That's also an option. There's going to be barely none of them. That's an interesting death, not gonna lie. Bro, I got exploded by these red bastards. There's like 100 of them. I actually died midair. Bro. Alright, let's go back. Let's get Sunder. I'm hoping that I will be able to get it now. Let's get this. There we go. Sunder. Sunder we're gonna put instead of Grout Slam. That's perfect. This weapon is gonna increase my damage by freaking 150 freaking percent almost. That's balanced. Nice weapon. Let's get this live. Sell the items. None of these weapons gonna be better than mine now. Here I can put this thing with Leap Slam. So faster attacks for clear skin. Boom. And boom. And Frostu Blinku. And we have everything that we need. I mean, that was extremely slow Act 1. 30 minutes. Okay, a little bit less than that. But, I mean, we have insane freaking damage and gear now and everything we need, so. I mean, look at this freaking bastard. Killing rares in 2 hits. I still don't have as much damage as Ziggy in this video, though. But Ziggy, I think people were saying that he was extremely over-leveled. Well, I mean, we still have good damage, though. We still have good damage. It's not bad damage, guys. Does anyone remember when we saw a new exceptional support in action? I mean, where did we see it? In the video they linked with the 3 new exceptional supports. By the way, this is going to be so cool to see what these new exceptional supports are. Because that is also potential massive amount of power creep. I'm really excited. I know I'm not going to be playing strike skills, early on at least, on the Brutus build. But I'm really excited to see what new, greater, or like exceptional, awakened, ancestral call is gonna be. I'm really excited to see what... Something tells me that they're gonna buff it. Something tells me that they will. Because this support needs buffs. I don't know what they're gonna do exactly, but something tells me that they will buff it. Oh. No movement speed, but they're still good. I mean, better. Was this cold resistance life? Something. Okay. It was 75 before Mervite. Yeah, I have to say that the speed at which Hillock died in the first area, that was some... He died fast from Holy Strikes. He died freaking fast, dude. Like, this skill might have slightly overpowered numbers, not gonna lie. Of course, the penalty for having really high numbers is this skill baseline has no area, basically. But the single target on Holy Strikes might be kind of busted, not gonna lie. I forgot to get myself Intimidating Cry. I knew I forgot about something. Alright, next up, we're going here. If I remember correctly. There we go. Every time I'm in this area, I remember the clip when there was like a clip where Zizaran was looking for a lever to open this door over here in this trial, and he was looking for it and he just couldn't freaking find the lever. And then he realized that he just had to click the door because they were not locked. That was a clip from many years ago, but it was always funny. It's like, at this point, Ziz probably had like 10k hours in this game. We need a stronger mana flask. Are you even supposed to get the golden hand? Wow, that's fast. Alright, let's get Intimidating Cry. I'm gonna forget again. Intimidating Cry. Boom. Let's put it over here. Let's put it over here. Boom. These guys probably don't have anything to say. There we go. Golden hand do. Changes to replenishing shrine? Yes. I'll be honest, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I bet I wasn't the only one that saw how ridiculous... Oh, you were supposed to get that. Okay. I bet I wasn't the only one that saw how ridiculous this could potentially get. I bet I wasn't the only one. Because you could get legitimately like 30,000 mana regen per second with the shrine. And that is just not balanced now, is it? This will be like the highest... Like, people like literally sacrifice the chest slot, basically, to get 1% mana regen per second, right? From like, Cloak of Defiance and shit. That would be 10 baseline. 10. Not 1. Not 2. 10. And then it would scale with shrine effect modifiers. That would be one of the most ridiculous... Like, anything can be ridiculous, even as... On paper, not incredibly OP as mana regen. Anything can be broken if you put the number high enough. If you put the number of, I don't know, of freaking default attack at 10,000% damage effectiveness, it still would be broken, right? Have you seen how Mirage Val orbs can modify? Yes, I've been talking about that pretty much since the start of the stream. That's absolutely crazy. It's super exciting to see what what this will give us. Super excited. If it works with Lore Weave, it doesn't. It's not going to work. This this modifier is not changeable, right? There's gotta be stuff that obviously this will not work with, but for many unique items, default unique items like for example Brutus, additional damage from Brutus, this will work, and it's going to make these cheaper unique items freaking amazing. I'm pretty sure. So the fact that 100 mom is even easier to get. True, but will it change? Will it give you like a lot? I mean, is it going to be much easier to get 100% mom with these vol orbs? What is it going to change? What unique items will be giving you more? I don't think you have 10% on Cloak of Defiance anymore, do you? I don't remember. Oops. Chansoda. Three mags, Mind of a Council. 100% damage conversion. Much easier. Well, the 100% damage conversion is not even possible now. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. Unless you mean like 100% lightning and cold to fire for the sublime tech. But that is these items will be so freaking expensive that I freaking start having a headache even thinking about it. Not gonna lie. They're gonna be disgusting. Holy freaking damage. Alright, let's get the mastery, 40% against rares uniques, that's amazing. Here we get, if I remember correctly, Herald of Ash. It's gonna be great. Einhar, I'm sorry, no time to talk. We gotta hurry up. League start is in a little bit. How fast am I going to kill this red beast though? It's okay. Okay, that is a red beast and a half. What the hell? So we're talking, that's definitely better than what I use. Attributes, a lot of stats, some resistances. That is freaking amazing also. But I'm not gonna have a single blue if I put that in. Damn it. Oh, never mind, I do. Let's go. I mean, I could actually activate Purity of Elements right now. I'm not even joking. I could do that. If I really wanted to. Oh, I needed that. I don't have scrolls, can you freaking imagine? I can't identify. Acceleration. Replenishing. Dude, what's with these uniques all the time? This run is crazy or what? Kill this guy in one hit. Blood Rage, yeah, we're gonna need to get that in a second. Yeah, this Iron Ring, might as well just give it a try. Let's get the attack speed from here. Early on in the campaign, it's very nice to get some attack speed. Indeed. Found the witch. It's not Halloween time, but there she is. Oh, she doesn't give crit multi anymore. I didn't even know that. All the stat stackers excited for 300% Widow Hail. You know what matters a lot? That's gonna make a huge difference. If that 22% is going to round to the next biggest number or not. Like for example, if we have Brutus with 47 fire damage per 10 strength, I wonder if at high roll is going to change this 4 to 5. That makes big difference. I believe it rounds down in PoE 2, it rounds up actually. You can get 1% more in some cases. But that's in PoE 2, we don't know if it's gonna work the same in PoE 1. Oh my lord. I know what Ziggy D had at the damage he had in this video. Never mind, I actually might have more than him right now. I actually might be doing more damage. I'm not sure anymore. Okay, there we go. Shockwave. I wonder if Shockwave would be good to use. Guys, do you think that Shockwave would be good to use early on as a support? I mean... I mean, none of these are great anyway. I kind of want to give it a try, dude. Like, I'm dead serious. I kind of want to give it a try. This is not better. Finally gonna have some scrolls. Some more attack speed. I need to get +1. Melee better. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test instead of ruthless. See how it's gonna work. I've never like tried it this a lot. Also, can I get blood rage now? How much dexterity do I have? Enough. Can I get blood rage now? Blood rage you. Yes, I can. There we go. Hi, when you play League again? Probably in a few months. I'm sorry for being brutally honest, but oh, you can't even use this with this ability. Never mind. You can't use Shockwave for this. Subhamley, probably in a few months. Tomorrow we have the start of Pee-wee 1 League. Then after 2 months we're gonna have Pee-wee 2. So I'm basically booked for now. That is a good ring. That is a really good ring. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Every streamer I've watched today has been crashing. The thing is that it's unfortunately that's not a crash. If this was just a crash, then I wouldn't even mind. The problem I've been struggling with is that I've been disconnecting from my stream for a month now, and there's even more than a month. There's virtually nothing I can do to fix that problem. I've tried everything you could possibly imagine and then some, and I still can't fix it. So yeah. I don't know, I mean, the only solution that I think of might be just freaking not streaming on YouTube. I don't know. Wi-Fi issue? No, my internet is working perfectly. Another unique, holy smokes. It's OBS. There's something with settings, something, I don't know. It started happening when I started streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. With Streamlabs, you know, the freaking multi-stream option. And I've been changing my settings like a million times, and it's still happening. So it's just a freaking rip, dude. Is what it is. I don't know what to do about it. I really don't know what to do to fix it. It's not my internet though. I virtually never have problems. Since I switched to this fiber internet I have, like I think about 2 years ago, I think I disconnected from stream once in 2 years of streaming. So my internet's like as good as it gets. Basically. But yeah, at least we're back. At least we're back, boys. Just know that if we disconnect ever in upcoming days, or you know, or if something similar is gonna happen, that means that we're gonna be back in 30 seconds. Basically. Stampede will be 180%. If you will be able to modify this value, that's actually kind of broken. You're right about that. That's actually kind of nuts. I agree. On Cyclone, that's actually insane. That's some good damage right there. Oh my lord, that is some really good damage. 4-link boots, what the heck? 4-link in Act 2? I've never seen that before, I think. Can I leveling Martyr with Holy Strike? I mean, you could, but for what reason? Isn't just like is it like Sunder is gonna be better? If you want to. Good, and nothing should stop you from doing that, but if you want to. Bleed slams seem very good. True. I'm not sure if it's going to be better. I mean, for SSF, it's definitely better overall. I'm not sure if in trade it would necessarily be better than this. I'm not 100% sure about that, to be honest. I saw the numbers, I saw everything. For SSF, it's obviously definitely you cannot play this build SSF, right? It's not possible. But in trade, I'm not sure if I would want to play that over this. Mirage Vol is probably the change I'm most excited for now. That's gonna be so cracked, by the way. That's gonna be crazy, boys. Wonder if I'm going in the right direction. Yes, I am. Perfect. That's gonna be so crazy good. Like the Brutus itself gonna go from 4 to 7 damage on a perfect roll, I do believe, to 5 to 8. If it's going to round up, it's actually going to be 5 to 9, which would be like 25% more damage on any Brutus build. Which would be like 25% more damage on any Brutus build. Just freaking insane already. And that's just one item, right? That's just one freaking item. My damage is so massive. Big damage, boys. The weapon that gives fire damage per strength? Yes. This value will be scaled. I know it. I know that for a fact. You will be able to scale that. What do I do with these 4-link boots? I think I'll have to use them, no? I think I'll have to use them. I'm gonna put a leap slam here with faster attacks. With can I get life tap already? I won't be able to get any supports. I need to get momentum. Blood rage over here. These boots gone. These boots gone. I need to get momentum support. And life tap and leap slam is gonna be crazy. Momentum. Okay, nice-oo. Nice-oo. Yeah, replica Alberons is going to be item if you're gonna like do it properly. I mean, if you're gonna get like the right. If you're gonna get the right thing. Do I want to use vulnerability? Screw it. If you're gonna get the right corruption, then Replica Alberon's gonna be like hundreds of divines, if not freaking mirrors. Maybe not mirrors, but hundreds of divines, easy. It's gonna be very, very expensive. Do you think the 7-link imbue coins are gonna be expensive or common? I think they should be relatively common. I think it's going to be important to be leveling up your gems constantly, though, to level 20. in this league, because you will be able to get some extra value, some massive amount of value from these. I think it's going to be I think you're gonna have like a swap weapon, and definitely you will have to try to, like, you know, get some level 20 gems all the time. I think it's gonna be some good value. I would recommend doing that, not gonna lie. I think that the entrance further is gonna be up in there, right? It's always in the upper area, upper zone. There we go. How is Shockwave support behaving? No, I couldn't even use it with Thunder, so it's not behaving. It's not behaving at all. It left the party already. Thinking about the dedication labs, I can reload gems while keeping the same imbuement. We can probably sell good gem combos for lots of profit. If you can do that with corrupted gems, because keep in mind that when you imbue, they get corrupted, right? I'm not sure if you can do that. If you can, then that's a freaking brilliant idea, honestly. Well, that's a really good idea. I mean, if you want to farm lab, right? That is. The cool thing about lab is that it does have ticket items. Like, you can get Emperor's Mastery, you can get those freaking jewels, right, from lab. I still get some. Well, I can get something from lab always. Was running in red transfer gems, non-transfer like a 10 div each. Ooh. Innkeepers. Ooh. It's more than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. It's a big profit. Although I bet that everyone is going to be like giga excited in 3.28 tomorrow to just find like a best farming strats, because every farming strat in the game is basically going to be different now. Now, let's be honest. There's so many changes. That, so many freaking changes, dude. There's gonna be so many new options. Oh, yeah, 4 link. That's huge. I could. Well, the item itself is dog shit, but that's huge. All right, how can I make this 4 link? I need to find like a blue socket somewhere, like literally anywhere, like one blue. And we could put melee fizz in there. Okie dokie. Poverty League, but all the labbers were making like 40-50 hours an hour still. Okay, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but under no circumstances I'm going to believe that lab runners are making 50 divs an hour. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna believe that. That is a freaking dream and a half. That that running lab gives you 50 div an hour. Four minutes? There's no way. Unless you have like a 400% movement speed character or something, like a dedicated, like, you know. I mean, I guess you would be building dedicated lab runners, you know, this way, but use dedication in turn random and non-transfigured. Guys, like, is that true? 50 divs in that. That's one of the best farms in the game. Like, almost nobody makes 50 divs an hour. Bro, like 50 divs an hour is something that freaking Valdo runners get. That's like bar none one of the best farms in the game, if not the best. Because it takes like no investment. How is nobody talking about this if it's that broken? Good. That's an absolutely absurd amount of currency per hour. Let's get this. Let's get this. Here I think I have a recipe, but the recipes are taken already. Gift labs were way worse than dedication. The gem mafia keeps it hidden. Of course, I had loads of movement speed. It was toxic rain in lab build. It was 800 movement speed because the lab wants to run. I mean, if you say so, I'm gonna believe that. It's just, you know, that's crazy in that case. That's just freaking crazy. If we can make that much not running lab, that's basically the best farm in the game, which nobody does for some reason. 50 divs an hour is absolutely crazy for a lab. Question is if it's going to be even better in 3.28, right? Curious. The touch of God. No, not this guy. Yo, this dude is tanky. And this burning ground hits like a truck. Let's keep on going here for now. Not sure. Losing a random exceptional gem craft. Awaken was like 110. Awaken multi-strike guaranteed. Well, we'll see, I guess. Time will tell. The only issue with leveling Chieftain, I guess you could like respec if you wanted to, but the only issue with leveling Chieftain is that early on you obviously get nothing for damage. That depends, because if you get Brutus early, then you can get the Jewel strength node, and that will also help your strength quite a bit, but generally speaking you don't get a lot. Mapcraft being gone means the power lamps will be harder to get, completely removed. Well, is there a way for like a side content where you can get empowered lab also? I mean, they've been saying over and over that they wanted to keep the stuff that you get from side content limited to the content that you're doing, right? So you will probably be getting these things from the lab, not from the lab, from the trials themselves, right? Which is, well, that's got to be a problem for sure. Nobody wants to be doing these things. Nobody wants to do that, let's be honest. To get some practice, my clicks are not the best. I waste time by just, you know, missing my movement abilities sometimes. Oh, she hurts. A little bit. There we go. What's up, Drift? Smite really bad for leveling compared to Sunder? I think that Sunder's gonna be much better. I wouldn't recommend Smite all that much, I have to say. I think that yes. This is the way to go. Alright, can I get an item now? No. Can I get an item now with a blue socket? And an item, by item I mean like gloves, for example. I need gloves with some blue. Four-link weapon, what the heck? Gloves with blue. I'm always getting so freaking unlucky when it comes to, oh, well, screw it, I'm just gonna keep this 4-link for now and wait for an item to drop. It's fine. Oh, oops. I thought this is now slightly more chance for improved offering, right? Possibly. I think there is some change to some small passives, right? But it's still nobody wants to run that thing. Nobody wants to run this. That is some next level freaking dedication. If you're gonna tell me that someone wants to be running these, you know, these trials in maps, that's crazy. Nobody wants to run that. Arena plate. I didn't get the waypoint yet, which sucks. Do I need to get the waypoint here, though? I don't. Okay, we got all 6 trials. What's my resistance? Basically 0. I mean, for how rusty we are sitting at about, what, 1 hour, 6 minutes so far into this run. I mean, that's not disgustingly bad, honestly. It's not a horrible time. 1 hour and 6 minutes for me at the end of Act 3 is kind of okay. It's not bad. Keep in mind that last practice run I did was 4 months ago. It's not horrible, boys. Another 4-link. It's a sword. You have my sword. And my bow. And my axe. Okay, sorry. Sorry for the showcase of freaking extreme brain damage. It's not gonna happen again. It starts about 8 p.m., right? I have no idea, man. I need to check on the site. What's up, Moses? I need to check on this site, to be honest. It's very simple to check on this site. The plan is simple. I'm coming back from church and I'm starting the stream. Just going to be probably around 7 p.m. or something like that. So that's the plan for me. That's my schedule tomorrow. And we're streaming for 24 hours or more, depending on when I'm gonna fall asleep. Whoa, this guy is tanky. What the heck? What's wrong with that, dude? I have no idea where I'm going. Dude, that is such a freaking dead-end layout. It's one of the most troll layouts I've seen. There we go. I wonder what the chance on this new item is going to be that you actually successfully, you know, get to roll this modifier from 0.78 to 1.22 on unique items, you know? I wonder what the chance is going to be. Oh my lord! I've never... I mean, I have like literally 0 armor, yeah. That's embarrassing. Ruby ring, that's big. I have an armor chest from the beginning of Act 1, so I guess that checks out. The Dominus. Okay, Ziggy in this video definitely killed this guy faster. Our damage is not horrendous, but he definitely killed him faster, dude. Alright. 20% fire resistance. Jewelry gives me flatfish. Let's go. Flat 81 life. Holy. Okay, that is a good ring, bros. That is nice. What? Cold resistance, fire resistance. Cold converted to fire. Increased burning damage. I mean, this by default is better than that because of resistances, right? I think so. I think so, yes. Alright, let's do the lab, boys. This character looks kind of like Barbarian from D2. You could look at it this way. Do you help Alira? No. We just kill everything. Kill them all. For sure can have a better two-handed. At this point, yeah. At this point, this weapon is not good anymore. Still okay, but it's not great. Actually, I take it back. It's not okay. That is good for Act 2, not for Act 4, basically. That is not very good anymore. Kill everything, that's right. Guys, if violence doesn't solve your problems, you're simply not using enough of it. And that's the lesson from Uncle Karn for your lives. What's up, baby? Dog. Full plate. I mean, that is definitely better at this point than this, but I still need one freaking blue, please. One blue? Wait, hold. Yeah, I need one blue. Okay, there we go, nice. Okay, so, okay. So what do we do? So what do we do? Frostblink here with Intimidating Cry, Herald of Ash, and here is my 4-link setup. Boom. There we go. This goes bye-bye, this goes bye-bye, this goes over here. Boom, perfect. There we go. I have one link. I can't use it now, but... Damn it. The build is good for clearing bosses. I'm pretty sure it's going to be very nice. Of course, there is like a little bit of mystery there, because it's a skill that is fresh. I'm pretty sure it's going to be as good as it gets. I really don't think that GG is going to do us dirty and do something like Holy Hammers, and the skill is gonna suck. I'm pretty sure there's some great potential with the skill. Sue me if I'm going to be wrong. Just freaking sue me, boys. I will allow that. Alchemy's Mark. Okay, we're gonna be pretty much capped on res after this lab, which is cool. I really need to try to gamble a new weapon. 43 to 88 at this point is just not that great. Yeah, I think a single target is going to be really good. Of course, it might vary a little bit depending on how much overlap we're going to be getting on bosses. We just have no information on that yet. We will see how the increased area is going to help the overlap, because there is a possibility that with increased area, the distance between the explosions is going to increase as well. So at the end of the day, increased area is not going to help the single target damage. There is possibility that this is how it's going to work. But we're going to find out and see, right? We're going to find out. What was that? Transmute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna gamba a weapon. Pretty sure gambling is the way. Wait, no. Nope. Not here. Wrong entrance. There's a dark shrine over here, but you know what's good. Dark shrine or something else. Two stone, heavy, shadow axe. Okay, has potential to be my new weapon. Vile staff also. Another option. Do. Rustic sash, heavy belts. These things I'm not gonna pick. Screw it. Transfer, transfigured, quality. I'll pass. Waste of time. These for the practice run. Chieftain, send. Let's get the resistance. Boom. We are rest capped. There we go. Oh, almost. Okay. Let's get some wisdom scrolls. This one is ass. A lot of lightning damage though. Okay, that's my new weapon. That's my new belt. I had a freaking white belt before. Cold, a lot of life. I think this one's still better. Required level 33 though, so 2 levels. 80 to 129. Yeah, I mean this is much better. It's not like really good, but it's better. It's better, right? It will do for now. Gamble. Alright, I'm gonna get to the end of Act 4. I mean, to the end of Act 4. I'm gonna... But that's not bad for now, though. That's, like, still going to be, like... 60% more damage. Oh, I forgot about the link, also. Shit. With a link, that's gonna be double damage. That's good enough, I think. No? Bronze gauntlets. Life, lightning wrist. Where was I going? I mean, we could do this one small node over there, for sure. One notable. I have to say, during this run, I am getting ridiculous amount of unique items. Standard has like a hidden boost or something like that. I don't know what's going on. You get more items than standard? As a, you know, extra benefit for playing standard. You know, standard players need to have it freaking easier, man. Poor standard players. Alright, let's gamble. Alright, I can't gamble now? Or is it from like a different NPC? Is it this guy? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, two-handed axe. That sucks. That sucks. How much gold is it? 400. Oh, I can't freaking gamble. I have the gold from... I can't. This is cheating. I can't gamble, dude. I have gold from the previous run or something like that. I can't gamble. I have way more gold than I should have right now. I mean, we could gamble a few times, but no more than that. Yeah, maybe a little bit more than two or three times, but yeah, not too many, for sure. It's fine. The weapon I found is decent enough. I forgot about Link again. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Wrong direction again. Shadow Axe. You know what? I'm going to be willing to drop an alchemy orb there. Unfortunately, the command on YouTube doesn't work, guys. The good news is that all you have to do is to click my video that I released yesterday, and that's it. that's good news. Can I do the... would I be able to craft this right now, guys? I'm pretty sure tier 1 physical damage is already available, right? At this point. I think this weapon is better than this one. I think it is. Okay, 81 to 126, but I also have fire damage, and it's faster. This one is definitely better. Moderate over here. Damage goes from 2.1 to 3.8. That's a big damage boost right there. These weapons go bye-bye. There we go. And I need melee fizz. I think it's gonna be the best support. Melee fizz, unless it's not melee fizz, but I think it is. Three, 3.6. Pulverize would be better, but sure. We're gonna get pulverized at the end of Act 4. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's some damage boost. That is some damage. Yeah, we will be able to gamble a few times. I mean, from a rare monster like this, I got 100 gold drop. So we would probably have like a couple thousand at this point, but yeah. Not too many times for sure. Yeah, my weapon that I have right now is sufficient enough. Anyways. Karui and Marketh once fought together. I honor that friendship. Honor my ass. There are no freaking friendships in this game's world at all. This is a freaking messed up world. Like, legitimately, the story in this game is so freaking grim. It's hard to really compare to anything. It's like a horror game story, pretty much. Chaos Orb. We could afford Brutus now, but we're doing SSF. Next up, I think I was going just down the passive tree. Wonder if there's gonna be technical issues on the league start tomorrow. Because on the start of Frisha, the first, I don't know, 2 hours, we just couldn't connect to new instances, if you guys remember. I wonder if it's going to be... I wonder why that happened to begin with. What was the reason? Hey dude, it's been a while. What's up with JB? Hype for tomorrow? Oh, big time. That is most definitely going to be the most hyped league I've seen in a while. Not only by me, pretty sure that everyone is pretty much going to agree that this league is looking crazy. So much new stuff to work with. New endgame, completely reworked freaking awakened gems. It's just, it's like you can't even, like, you know, say everything in like 2 minutes. So much new stuff, it's insane. One of the things that I'm most excited for, these new corrupted orbs, these new vol orbs that modify the values on unique items. That is crazy, by the way. That is so crazy. End game, yeah, yep. Went in the wrong direction. Wonder at this point what would be better. If it would be better to go Sunder or it would be better to go Holy Hammers. You will not have power charge generation at this point, so the Holy Hammers will not work obviously that amazingly well. They will not get their biggest power boost. So I think the campaign we still might legitimately do full campaign with Sunder. That's my big prediction. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, that's some good damage. That's some good damage. Metal conversion is painful compared to Sunder because the Bastion Breaker node physics is superior in campaign 99% of the time. That is also true. That is true for sure. You're right about that. A similar amount of physical versus similar amount of elemental physical is always better. That's correct. And this skill does convert 50% to lightning, so it does make difference. Okay, I'm just freaking skipping this area pretty much. Now you guys are gonna agree, this is one of the, if you don't know where you're going, this area has one of the worst layouts in PoE 1. This is like a layout from PoE 2, basically. If you don't know where you're going, you can be stuck in this area for such a long time. In the Chaos Dream. You think Smite of Divine is still strong? Love that build so much last league. I feel like going back to it. Oh, of course, it's going to be the same. Actually, it's actually much stronger now because, as I said, they added these new Vol Orbs. You can modify the values of your unique items up to like plus 22%. So there is a very good chance that Brutus, instead of like doing 4 to 7 fire damage per 10 strength, is going to be like doing 5 to 8 or something like that. That is massive freaking boost. That is literally just Brutus, right? And then there's other unique items that we use. So the build is virtually the same, and yeah, if we're gonna have any questions, obviously I'm going to be streaming every day. So, but yep, we actually got the original Brutus of Divine Judgment actually got stronger this patch because such a heavy unique item build, right? And yeah, we use really cheap unique items, so getting something really good shouldn't be a big issue, shouldn't be expensive. Brutus is the one chaos day one. There's gonna be like thousands of them. Okay, can I get pulverized now? I don't remember. I think I need to talk to Diala first, if I remember correctly. I kind of do want pulverize. It's so much better than melee fizz gem. So I do a decent amount of fire damage actually. So, and pulverize is not just multi-strike. Oh, pulverize is in Act 3. I'm a dumbass. Here I have Fist of War, which also is great, by the way. But okay, this is useless. Pulverize is in Act 3, I think. I trolled. Let me check. I'm gonna waste some time, but it's fine. Pulverize. No. When do you get pulverized, guys? Act 4? What? Where is pulverize? Maximum life movement speed. Ah, crap. I mean, it's not a 4-link. I need to drop that. Where the hell is pulverize? Oh, I'm gonna use Fist of War. Screw it for now. Just need to level up. It's in Act 3 for sure. Oh, it's because I didn't do the Siosa quest. Okay. Because I didn't do the quest for... I got frozen. It's because I didn't do the quest for the skill gems. That makes so much more sense. Oh, acceleration shrine. Ready, guys, for the belt. Everyone's gonna be getting echoing acceleration shrines late game. Yeah, by everyone I mean people that will have 5 mirrors to spare. Okay, do I prefer melee or do I prefer ruthless? I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. I would still rather to get, you know, pulverized, but that's what it is. I won't be able to get it until at Act 6, I do believe. Okie dokie. And I've had runs with more damage, but this damage is honestly not horrible. It's honestly not too shabby. I have to say it would be far better than having this helmet. Would be like having a helmet with 4 reds. Like 4 red sockets. That'll be like the best by far. This green is not giving me really that much, to be honest, on a build like this. Oh, I have no mana. So I have to go back. Do we know what the gem quality on Holy Hammer does? We do. Every quality is 1% more damage if you spend a power charge while using the hammer. That actually has some potential. I'm not even kidding. That actually has some potential. Ashes of the Star is better than, or Zov's Blood will be better. Zov's is insane. Zov's is absolutely insane. Zov's gives you a cover in ash, penetration, all your damage is converted to fire, which is additional damage boost. Strength, percent strength. Zov's is just like such a crazy item, you know. I wouldn't replace it for ashes just for the damage boost, but we can think about doing something with quality. Maybe there's some tech we can utilize. We'll see. We'll see, to be honest. I'm excited to take a look. Oh wow, I hit this guy pretty hard. Holy. Ziggy, are you watching this? Nah, Ziggy in this video had such freaking ridiculous damage, man. It's actually insane. Maybe we can do something to increase its quality further. It's hard to say. I mean, you know, there's one option like Awaken Enhance and having... Awaken Enhance, kick W. And having +1 to second the Gem's Corruption on your Iron Fortress. What do you guys think? How much extra quality would that be? 40%. So that's not even worth it. That's still not even worth it, I think. Alright, let's try to get a 4-link gloves. We need to gamba, boys. I don't know how much gold I would have at this point, though. Probably like 5k or something like that. Gamble. 4-link gloves. There we go. Unfortunately. Okay, there we go. It's pretty much what I needed. The item itself is horrible, but... Let's put this thing over here, this thing over here, this thing over here. And we need melee fizz. To buy melee fizz from Act 2. Fizz, melee. Boom. This thing is gonna go over. Oh crap. Oh, of course. Alright, hold on. Oh wait, that was just moment. Okay, I don't need that. It's fine. We're good. This is gone. And there we go. Nice. New chest would be nice as well. The problem is I can't tell how much gold I would have normally right now. So that's kind of a pain in the ass. I can't tell how much gold would I have. Dude, why can't I hit this guy 3 times in a row? It's freaking... Is this Neo from Matrix? Excuse you, sir. Can you put it in King's March yet, or no, to nullify? Put what in King's March? Oh, I guess I know what you mean. I guess I could, but at this point, I'm just gonna... let's just say I'm just gonna be stingy when it comes to using my gold, and that's all. I'm gonna, like, just not gamble much. Double essence. Ooh. I'm just not gonna gamble much. That's a contempt. I could definitely use that on a white weapon. Okay, good base. Great mallet, let's give it a try. Oh my lord! It's slow, but the damage. It's slow, but the damage. Okay, we don't need a new weapon anymore. You have 6 stacks in front? Yeah, but it's just a practice run. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's do ruby ring for obvious reason. Attributes, maximum life. This ring is freaking cracked, not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie, this ring is freaking amazing. This we're gonna get in half a level. It would be nice to be able to get something with... damn it, dude. We're gonna need... Okay, nice. Problem solved. Problem solved right now. It's a 5 socket. Okay, give me that level up. Alright, so we're gonna go from, it says 5k to 6.7. Nice. Which is effectively actually more because... More than that because I lost some attack speed, so a singular bonk is stronger now in comparison. Hold up. A 100 life, cold res. Can I get 1 blue? Yes, I can. I almost one-shot that guy, what the hell? Dude, almost one-shot that fella. Just remember I have Divine Ox MTX, man. It's made for Holy Hammers. That's perfect. I have something Divine also in my MTX. I have to say, like, throughout so many years of playing this game, like, vast, and I mean vast majority of all the MTX I have is from just playing the game, right? I pretty much never buy anything. I spent maybe like $150 on this game in 12 years of playing. That's like $10 a year, a little bit more than that. So like I bought some few supporter packs and like some freaking stash tabs, and that's it. Divine Axe is two-handed only though. Nah. Challenge, reward MTX, and free mastery boxes. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that they're giving for free if you're a long-time player. And you know, at the end of the day, it's still just visuals, but I have to say, it's better than, you know, just looking like a peasant while you play. Some of the like how you look without any MTX in this game, I have to say, I don't know if they did it on purpose, but it looks freaking atrocious. And I'm not a person that cares about how my characters look like in game that much. I really don't care that much. And it freaking looks atrocious. It freaking hurts my eyes. How some of these base items look like. It's just freaking pain in the ass to look at this, man. Twitch drops? Yeah. It's a lot of different stuff. GCP. GCPs can be expensive next league, not gonna lie. They can be pretty damn expensive. Everyone's gonna be spamming their skills on level 20. 20 quality. To make like a 7 link. Now I'm really feel what I really feel good about. Like, making a very tanky league starter is always like a safe bet. You never have to worry that, for example, the best farms or something are going to be like dangerous. They're going to be doing too much damage. You're going to be dying all the time. You don't have to worry about that shit. Because you have a tanky league starter, you just don't give a shit, bro. That's why I love to play tanky characters. Well, there's more reasons, obviously. Like, you know, it sucks to die. Dying is overrated, guys. Dying is not all that great. At least I'm not the biggest fan. Okay, that's some good damage to Avarius. Tabula plus Golden drop. Yeah, my dreams. Okay, I have to say that Ziggy in the video got Gold Rim and then the Onslaught Helmet. Onslaught Helmet in Act 2 or Act 3 drop is freaking insane. I'll say that. That's freaking amazing. That's so nice. Oh my. That was a ruthless hit, I think. GG's baiting us to the mechanic, man. I will do the mechanic anyway. I legitimately don't care if I'm going to do the campaign 30 minutes slower. I really don't. I just want to have fun. And of course, like, look, if the mechanic made me like do the campaign in 6 hours instead of 4 or something like that, I'll be like, okay, dude, like, screw this, right? But it's not gonna be that bad. Like, come on. If you'll do like mechanic for like, I don't know, throughout the campaign for like 30 minutes or something, nothing's gonna happen, right? At the end of the day, it's still the most important thing is to have fun. We're not like racers. I don't even think that doing campaign in 5 hours is slow. I don't even think that this is slow. Saboteur Fire actually useful. I have 90% damage fire already. It converts the remaining part to fire, so that's kind of nice, right? It's better to have pure fire than, and the answer is yes. Pretty much 95% of the damage is already fire, so you're right about that. You're absolutely right. But it just like does a little bit, like a tiny itsy bitsy. It's not the reason. It's not the main reason why you want to be using 6 attributes, damage with swords, effective curses. It's not the main reason why you want to be using Zov's Blood. Zov's Blood is an Zov's Blood is an insane amulet. 5 hours here. What's up, Excelled? I love having fun. PoE is long marathon, not short sprint, right? Endurance, not speed. The speed is good. You know, it is. There is of course truth to it that the faster you are in the beginning, the more value you can get. The faster you're gonna like gain a lot of currency and abuse, you know, different stuff, and possibly like you find like the best strats and stuff like that. There is value to speed, but only for people who are like super like, you know, if you really want to like sweat. And I don't mean sweat in like a bad way. I just mean like if you really want to like push hard, right, and get like as much value as possible. There's nothing wrong with that. I also kind of play like this. I don't want to like, you know, play slow or anything like this, but if there's a new league mechanic, then you bet your ass that I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes at least freaking trying it out, right? And seeing what I can get from it in the campaign. I'm definitely doing that. Okay, we got big damage now. 15% area as well. The damage is looking very solid. Thing is that Genesis tree, obviously I wouldn't expect you to get 5 links in like Act 4 or something like that, but the Genesis tree is definitely going to give us 6 links and 5 links very early. So I would expect that they're going to be pretty much as cheap as they were last league. Which also means that fusings are going to be dirt cheap. Am I going in the right direction? I don't think so. My clicks, I have to say, for the most part they're okay, but sometimes I get stuck a lot, so I need to work on that. I made it to this point in 3 days, you're fast. As a new player, honestly, I don't know if you guys remember the old-time players, but there was a very long time ago, there was like a IGN interview, not interview, there was an IGN reviewer of the game, of Path of Exile, and I believe he said that it took him, what was that? 25 hours to beat the campaign, I think he said. Was it 25 or was it some like ridiculous number? I don't remember. But yeah. He gave Path of Exile like freaking 6 out of 10. Said it's freaking too hard or something. Freaking hilarious. I don't remember if I need to do Reliquary. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember if this quest is mandatory. But we are here, so we're doing it. Two essences. I think killing Utula is underrated quest because you get a guaranteed 4-link good base weapon for killing Utula. I think that's pretty good, especially if your weapon sucks. I get stuck so much. I suck at this game. No, clicking in League of Legends is easier. League is easier than this. Reliquary? No, this is just like these 3 torments. I think you actually get +1 skills for that, so... alright, Headsman Axe is going to be the best option here. And tell me that is good. It's not. RIP. Do we have some good base weapons? That are white. 2-handed whites. Nope. Okay, we're getting Fortify next. Alright, what's the time? Basically 2 hours for first 5 acts. I mean... Okay. I'm not gonna cry about that. I'm not gonna complain about it. It's not horrible. Act 1 was extremely slow. Act 1 took like 30 something minutes. Other than that, it wasn't atrocious. Once you survive the flame and the mental break, yeah, League is easier. This is why this is the hardest part of League of Legends. Unfortunately. I did not expect that. I guess I have 0 armor, yeah, pretty much. Oops. Oopsie. Well, at least we wasted no time. No time was wasted. I would say like Kitava is going relatively fast. Would be way better still if I had Pulverize instead of what do you call it? If I had Pulverize instead of Melee Fizz, but it's okay. So I actually have decent amount of elemental that, well, actually it's not that much anymore. 6,000 and 1,100 fire, so about 15% of my damage is fire. Pulverize will be giving me a bigger boost for sure though. Can you slash blade? Yeah. 2 hours 9 minutes. I was like 5 minutes I think AFK before I started on in the first zone before I started the stream though. It's slightly above 5 minutes, slightly above 2 hours for first X. First 5 X. Here we have to kill every single monster, so I actually need to look out for them. I have to say, does anyone ever take the increased fortification duration nodes instead of +1 to maximum fortification? Let's be honest, guys. There's no way that anyone does that, right? Maybe there's some builds that... I don't know. Alright, pulverize time. Pulverize. And additionally, we're gonna get life tap. Life tap is gonna be amazing for us. Alright, and the pulverize goes over here instead of melee damage. The damage is going to be slightly higher now, but also more area. Now, one thing we could try to do is we could try to gamble a 5-link. Where do I even gamble here? Deal 4 items? No. Gamble. No. Faustus, of course. 4-link. 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 Okay. I think this is basically when I would run out of money, so just keep on going. I think I'll pretty much run out here. Okay, this guy freezes a lot. This manuscript, I do believe, is pretty much useless. We just keep on going. Pretty much useless, man. Yo, stop running, damn it! What is this? It's not time to be playing dodgeball. Do you lose HP when you jump? Now, yes. I put life tap link in my leap slime. This basically does what it does is that it makes you lose life instead of mana for the skill when you use it. And that's way more convenient because you run out of mana way less often. I think it's pretty damn convenient. And later on, this life cost when you have 7,000 life or something is completely irrelevant. Doesn't matter. You don't even see that you lose life at higher levels. 50% recovery applied instantly. Immunity to shock. That's pretty good, to be honest. Wonder what teasers they're gonna give us today. I'm hoping some greater gems. What do you guys think about Void Shockwave that they teased? I think this has potential. It actually looked pretty good on something like Cyclone, but pretty sure it would look freaking fantastic on anything. Because it's much stronger than the regular shockwave. Okay, we have to do the lap trial here. Please tell me that it's here instead of... Please tell me I won't have to. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Just noticed that I don't have movement speed on my boots. Like, I didn't have movement speed during this run a single time so far. I don't even know what to say. Well, if you're leap slamming all the time, I guess it's not that important. What? How much lightning res do I have? Was I on low HP or something? I have 19 lightning resistance? In what universe? I was capped not too long ago. What happened? I mean, I will say that my gear is just... I basically don't have boots, gloves, or helmet. That is true. Oh, who cares? We have damage at least. Honestly, early on, if you're struggling with resistances, there is nothing wrong like putting 2 points over here to 20 all res. That's not even a bad idea, I think. If you want to. I'm definitely wasting my time with this guy. much fire do I have? 48. Okay. Say that Act 6 is probably one of the longest acts. After that, Acts 8, 9, and 10 are really, really short in comparison. They're the fastest ones. These will take the least time to do. Ooh, Chaos Orb. Like, in my free chest Elite start, I have to say that we got like insanely lucky. I had like 4 or 5 Chaos Orbs, I think, in the first 3 acts or something, just like from the raw drop. So I've never seen luck like this. I mean, it's just Chaos Orbs, right? It doesn't freaking matter, but where is this thing? Here? That's such a weird spot for the entrance. Okay, finally we have Fortify. Okay. Let's finally have a room to like get something human looking. Water level 48. The item itself is freaking atrocious, actually. Damn it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I need 1 green though. And that sucks. Because that means that I can't use... Well, I could just drop momentum from this spot, but... I mean... I don't have any chromes. I don't have any chromes, boys. It's kind of a problem. I really need to equip this item though. it's freaking amazing. How do we solve this? How do we solve this? I mean, I'll just have to drop momentum from there. I think it's the only way. I'm at least capped on the rest except for lightning. I can feel the loss of momentum when it comes to my speed. I can feel it. Actually slow as ass now. Permanent acceleration shrine would be nice right now. Maybe we will get this belt eventually. Should have been picking more crumbs throughout the campaign, I guess. There's one. I'm gonna try to like get like one green on this helmet because this actually makes big difference. This actually does make difference. Move on. Just move the frick on. Nothing to see here. Move on. That's fine. Sometimes you do get unlucky. this, by the way, the origin of escort missions in PoE 2 as well? No, never mind. I do believe we had stuff like that before in PoE 1. Yeah, we had stuff like that in Labyrinth, which was 2. What league was that? 2.3, I think they added ascendancies? Something like that. I'm gonna lie, I'll be kind of curious to see how ascendancies looked like. Oh my lord, you're freaking kidding me. I can't even use precision because it gets boosted by... No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm kind of curious to see how ascendancies looked like in PoE 2.3 in the very first patch when they got released. What happened? We're fine. I thought I won't be able to use Warplate. I thought I won't be able to use precision for a little bit because I don't have the right colors in my inventory, but in my equipment. But we're good. Problems with colors. I mean, like always in the campaign, right? Other builds that require less gems to use. This build is not one of them. We need all the gems we can get. Okay, rage sustain is gonna be much better now. Normally I would do this. I would 100% do this 2 Jin right there. But we're not gonna do it this time. You can always free up aura space with RT. Oh, of course. Honestly, early on you can actually do that, I guess. On this build, it's really far away though from what I'm pathing. But technically that's correct. You could. Oh my... Was this lightning or cold? It's lightning. Okay, I'm gonna get one shot by this. Almost. I need to be careful. Without Fortify on, I'm probably gonna get killed. I can't see shit with this water on top of that. What is this? There we go. Not even close, baby. Colosseum plate. Lightning resistance versus cold. No life. I'm not impressed. This gives you freeze immunity. I think we're going to be using this Pantheon, by the way, in the future. That will remove chill, completely remove freeze, and yeah, I think we'll be using that on our build. I think we will, boys. Okay, Rog is Pog. Where's this quest icon? I think you get a 4 link for that. Just not gonna lie, I would appreciate to get different colors so I could finally put momentum in my leap slime. I would very much appreciate that. I'm gonna lie, it feels like I just realized at a certain point throughout the campaign, the monster packs are rare packs or magic packs more often than in low tier maps, like after you finish the campaign. Like almost every pack, bro, is rare or magic. Well, not almost every single one, but it's like 50% maybe. I'm pretty sure that's more compared to what you see in like low tier maps that are not juiced. I'm pretty sure that's more. Intimidation. Boom. Could we play Holy Hammers for leveling, or Sunder is a must? I mean, you could play Holy Hammers, but I'm not sure if it's going to be better without its main mechanic, so without expending power charges. And before you ask me, can you easily get power charge generation during the campaign? The answer is no. It's not going to happen. You need to have a high crit for that. You need to have power charge and critical support. So basically, during the campaign, every time, if you wanted to use Holy Hammers, you will be using it by like the default version, without the extra, you know, the cascading extra hammers and stuff like that, and without extra damage bonus. So I'm not sure if it's even going to be remotely worth it. You know what I mean? It's going to be remotely, yeah, worth it. Basically, is a good way to put it. I don't think it's gonna happen. You could if you wanted to. Is it going to be doing more damage than Sunder without the power charge mechanic? I don't think so. It definitely will not be doing more damage than... No. Just looking at the number. Unless it would like overlap 3 times, but... The main hit and then the 2 overlaps, but I really don't think that's gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, dude. That's not gonna happen. You can always try and see with your eyes, true, but it's very unlikely. If it was stronger without the power charge mechanic than Sunder, then how broken would that be with the power charge expenditure? Like, it's no. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, boys. Holy bleeds. Okay, that was some good damage. So next, I guess I just want HP for now. At this point, do I just want more HP? I think I just want more HP for now. HP is fine. About power charges from Battle Mage's Cry supporting Assassin's Mark. Oof. I would honestly need to take a look at how this together would function. What do you mean Battle Mage's Cry with Assassin's Mark? How is that gonna work? I'm legitimately curious. How did that work? How would that work together? The most important thing, would that be consistent? Would that be a consistent good amount of power charges all the time? Obviously, this would be 0 power charges against like normal and magic monsters. So by default, this would be only against rares and uniques. But that's still unlikely that this would be enough. But you need to explain how this would work together, because I don't even know, like, I don't even know if this would work. You know what I mean? Alright, we could do the second lap now. I guess let's just go for it. I'm under-leveled for it, but that's okay. Guaranteed charge and kill. Yeah, but that's only on rares and uniques. And that's only 1 charge. So mostly for mapping. No, man, no. And the person also, he asked about during the campaign. So, no. I mean, if you want to force it at the cost of your life, at all cost, just to play with it as quickly as possible, then I guess you could, but I don't see how this... You're just like, if you really want to like force it at all costs, basically. I'm not sure if that would be good enough to guarantee that you're gonna have smooth experience with it. But we'll see. Maybe it's gonna feel honestly good enough without even expending power charge. We'll see. Like, we need to see first, right? Still not sure how Battle Mage's Cry even work with Assassin's Mark. I'm not even sure if these both of these things combined, like even work together. What the first one has to do with the other? I thought it worked on normal monsters. Okay, that's why. I see now. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm not sure if it's going to be consistent enough. I'm afraid that it might not be. So the plan is basically you're gonna get a decent amount of crit, and then you just slap in power charge and critical, and then you're golden forever, right? Should be golden forever pretty much. Then you get from this cluster over here. This, by the way, for mapping should be already enough, because this is 10% chance to gain power charge when you stun with melee damage. We only do melee damage, and we're gonna be stunning freaking all the time basically, with the amount of damage we'll be doing from a single bonk. So this already should be good enough to like sustain your charge supply completely in maps, because the density is going to be very high. And then the power charge on critical against bosses for additional damage bonus, and bigger overlap obviously. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't think it's safe for me to tank all of that thing with gargoyles when I have like 25 lightning resistance. Well, there's 2 gargoyles left anyway. So I guess I'll have to. Yeah, 25. Remember during the Freesia event I saw a clips. There are people getting destroyed by a lab. They have fob gun on freaking on this lab, on the second lab. Died like freaking 3 or 4 times, had to do lab 4 times or something. It's freaking hilarious. Is that the right path? Nope. Let's keep on going. This gotta be the right path. Yes, it is. Exactly. Oh, he's pretty fast. And there he goes. Alright, what do we got here? Ring is not that great. Weapon is woof. Has potential to be slightly better, maybe? gonna drop the precision. 7.2, 7.8. It's actually stronger slightly. But I mean, I don't have freaking... well, this I'm just not touching. Alright, complete Labyrinth. You know, just for funsies. I kind of want to take a look at this and see how it's gonna work. Enemies running gives a 5% to exploding and maximum damage to fire. Let's do it. Screw it. Just as a test, I'm not gonna be doing that tomorrow. Obviously. You know this big skeleton and this necromancer? We have this boss in PoE 2, in Act 2. I wonder if they're the same guys. You're familiar with the place? It's in the middle of Act 2, or maybe like closer towards the end. There's a boss like this. It would be pretty nice if there. Well, that was a 4-link. That would be a big upgrade. Actually, if only. Wait, hold on. How do I think about it? I can equip it and... No, I can't. Fake news, I can't. What do you guys think is going to be like actually the strongest League starter? There's so many tier lists. Honestly, I have to say that I kind of agree with majority of people that there isn't like a straight up strictly S tier starter in this league. Nothing seems to be like, you know, overpowered or anything like that. Well, simply they didn't buff any skills, or, you know, so that's partially the reason. Most of the really strong shit got nerfed, on the other hand. Okay, that's all the fireflies. So I could see what they're saying. For sure. But it's hard to pin down like strictly what's going to be like, you know, the best. I'm always impressed by the people that play totems. A totem playstyle is just not for me, but I have to say. But then again, I could say the same about minions. Like, minions and totems are almost the same thing. It's just totems can't move. That's the only difference. Alright, what do we have here? Goliath shoes. Okay, let's try these. Nope. Wait, did I not pick up all the fireflies? Oh, I have to give it... okay, I get it. Alright, where's the gamble? What we're gonna try to get is... I still don't have a single chrome. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, what we're gonna try to get is... like a body armor. Let's go. Let's send it. You know what? Let's just try a weapon. That's the last. That's 3. It's a lot of LE damage. Okay, we're dead. Damn it, man! I've never seen worse gambling in my life. Throughout the entire campaign, I didn't get a single item from gamble that was even remotely close to looking like a human being. All the items are not humans, but you get the point. What is this? Some next level poverty coming in. Oh shit, I have 3 passives. Okay, let's get some life. I have to say, from all the from all the practice runs I have had, like, my gear is just beyond disgusting right now. It's so bad. The time is not even great. We're in a pace to be like, I don't know, slightly above 4 hours in this run. I made the biggest mistake of my life. I lost momentum on my leap slam, and that, you know, at least the lesson is learned. You should absolutely never ever sacrifice the movement speed on your mobility skill. I just should have said screw it to this helmet and just sacked my tankiness and just kept on playing with momentum on leap slam. Absolutely should have done that. Without momentum, I legitimately feel too slow, I would say. It's a tiny bit too slow. Wow, that is one of the best layouts I've ever seen in my life in this area. What just happened? Did they make it better, or did I just get super lucky? Okay, let's get this. Okay, there's nothing special in here. As I said. That's gonna be 3.18 state of gambling, right? Probably. But every time I used to like gamble during the campaign in every single one of my runs, I would always get some very nice items, very nice upgrades. And this time, literally nada, my friends. Okay. I can maybe work with this. No, I can't. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think that this skill, next patch... Where is this? I think this skill next patch is gonna be kinda OP. This will be 10% chance to explode, dealing 250 of their maximum life as fire damage. 10%, 250 as fire damage. It doesn't matter if it's 250 or 500. This node is still going to kill everything in a single hit as soon as you have at least a little bit of fire damage scaling. It's gonna kill absolutely everything, explode every pack. Like losing half of its damage doesn't matter one bit. This is a ridiculous number. 10%. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That's actually kind of nice. It's like an explodey chest, pretty much. You know, okay, not quite explodey chest, but it will not have like such freaking area, just like, you know, you could get in the past, like, you know, the chain explosions. But it's actually gonna be kind of nice. 10% is, well, way better than 5%. It's actually double, as a matter of fact. No, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Whoa. There are no links here, though. Did you hit GM? What's up, Buff Wither? No. We were like 100 LP away. Which I think it's still kind of fine with crit Nasus. Almost GM with crit Nasus. It's kind of fine. Obviously, we didn't play League for over a year, right? There's another thing to mention. Dude, stop teleporting! Or like just moving around, rather. My damage starts being kinda ass at this point, don't lie. Is this weapon good? I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. Got him, boys, got him. I was 100 LP away too, lol. So close. Plated mold, okay. Let's give it a try. It's, well... Oh, it has open prefix. Okay, that's actually really good. That's actually really good, maybe. That is going to be a new weapon. I think if you kept on playing, you would hit it eventually. Definitely, and like, you know, playing crit Nasus to begin with was kind of stupid, not gonna lie, for obvious reason. Okay, so I think we would have tier 2 flat fizz at this point. So I'm just gonna, okay, just to be safe, I'm just gonna grab this one. before someone's gonna say that. Oh, you're cheating. Oh. No. Alright, let's put this thing over there, and boom, all of a sudden our damage goes up by about 40%, almost. Very nice. Alright, but I need 2 freaking green slots. I need 2 freaking green slots. Period. I don't have a choice anymore. Armor and evasion helmets. I was gonna gamble something until we're gonna find something human looking. 2 green slots, 2 green slots. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. Also, what is this? Lori's Lantern, 19 to all res, and some bonuses when you're low. Okay, thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, let's keep this. Gonna put this Frostblink over here. Gonna put Precision over here. Gonna put Blood Rage over here. Momentum goes back over there. Boom. And all of a sudden, we could get a new chest as well. I think I'm gonna work on that. I don't know if we went over the limit of gold, but honestly, I just don't care anymore. Alright, let's get this one. It has a lot of armor, at least. Can I craft more armor? Sure, let's do that. So, okay, let's do this, let's do this, let's drop that. My resistance is absolutely atrocious. Can I craft resistance here? No, I can't. Suffixes. Oh my lord, these boots are freaking... Why I don't have rest, that's the problem. I don't have rest at all. I need to use Purity of Fire, maybe, instead of Hurled. Purity of Fire instead of Hurled. Dude, I don't have alterations. Okay, man, just move. Just finish this. Yeah, and Shield Bow is really good, to be honest, but I feel over investing in more crit items don't give enough to justify bruiser tank items would give. This is why I was only building 3 items. After Shield Bow and ER, I would just get LDR because LDR is actually insane. After that, you don't want more anymore. It's not worth it to get more. You already have crazy damage with this. I had a game with Baus where Baus would like literally just freaking be shocked how much damage I was doing to him, right? Had some good clips. From that game. This is why it's so nice to get Brutus early on the League Star, guys. Because with Brutus, you equip this weapon once early, and then you never change again throughout the entire campaign. You just never change again. What level of gear do you think you need to just bulk run simulacrums? On this build? Probably towards the end game one. Probably towards the end game. I would also invest into for fizz damage reduction, I would invest into additional defensive layer, which would be... Hold up 1 second. Which would be fizz taken as fire, Fallborn, Zov's blood. It's not gonna be expensive really, but this is what I would get, right? Just to give yourself like additional defense versus fizz. And after that, with 90 all res, I think you're good to go. Of course, you need chaos resistance too. Otherwise, it's not gonna be pretty. Corrupted blood immunity, and honestly, I think you'll be good to go. But probably you would have to be in the middle of what... I don't know if you saw my POBs, but you probably have to be in the middle of what I had in my second to most expensive, and the most expensive POBs. Should be like probably like 20, 30 40 divines of investment, something like that. I don't know. It's hard to say. Damn it. I wish this was Fizz. Tell you, man, this node is gonna be so good next patch. Holy smokes. Really good node. Tell you right now. It's gonna be double the explosions compared to now. How much I have? 48, 39, and 9. How? What? 13 lightning res? I have? Jesus. Now that is some impressive amount of resistance. I could get a belt. I could get a belt easily with some more. I mean, I have like, I'm basically like white belt, like white gloves, white boots. Freaking A. I posted that support for hammers in Discord. I had cutting the dissonance all day. I was thinking, I was imagining things. Hold on, let me take a look. Take a look. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Unfortunately, this is not gonna work. It's only +1 and 12%. That is not gonna be enough to compete with other support, right? And I know it exists, but also look at the requirements. 273 dexterity, 273 intelligence, right? So it's not for a build like this for sure. The requirements are kind of KW. The requirements are hilarious. Would be easy peasy on my Inquisitor though, to get that. Okay, am I? Yep, I missed it. I think I see it. Yeah, there it was. Sometimes it's hard to see this Ankh. Okay, but with momentum support on my leap slam, at least I leap at the, you know, human-looking speed. Now, I couldn't say the same before. Man, but this thing is going to be so good next patch. What the heck? Not for a single target, obviously, but for clearing, this skill is gonna be. Whew. Oh, I think my playlist ended. Yeah, there it is. OTPing Heartsteel Nasus, rest in peace, my friend. That must have been traumatic experience that you've been going through. How is it trauma, my friend? You good? Is that... no. Crap. It's over here. I'm gonna get the waypoint. Guess it's not the worst. Okay, can I get the... no, I can't. Dude, it's on the other freaking side, man. All the way around. That is cruel. What a cruel punishment for a 50-50 RNG roll. This game offers no forgiveness. Look at this nonsense. Jasper Chopper. Okay, we have a second here. 108. Crap, it has taken prefixes. I mean, would it be better than this one? A little bit, actually. It would be a little bit better. Okay, I can't get this mastery, so we're gonna go over here, get this life with our Moor. Heartsteel Sundered burst really good, actually. Yeah, but like, bro, you're doing Heartsteel first on Nasus. I mean, that is some messed up Buffalo bullshit right there. You're doing no Sheen Nasus without any ability haste. Like, nah, man, like, just please. No. That sounds like a little bit much for my taste. Okay, is that going to be a lucky grain gate? Or are we going to be stuck in here forever? Seems like we're going to be stuck. I go Sheen, Heartsteel, sometimes Sheen, Sundered. Okay, so you're sitting at Sheen at least. Okay, it's a little bit better. But here's the issue. If you delay your Heartsteel, like, people usually say, and I think I agree with them, that Heartsteel is good if you're ahead and you literally rush this without boots, without anything. Because every time you delay it by 1 minute, it becomes worse and worse. And I kind of agree with that take. Now, if you run Sheen first on Nasus, and you probably want to get boots, because, like, come on, dude. No boots on Nasus. You, like, really delay that big time. You're playing on the West? What's your nickname? I've probably seen you before. I rarely actually rush Heartsteel first. Bro, that's freaking griefing. That's legitimately griefing. Is it not? Like, tell me I'm wrong. Like, Heartsteel at 20 minutes is a freaking war crime, is it not? Please tell me I'm wrong. Is ready to log in. Me too, dude. Log in, dude. Let us log in, GG. This practice run is gonna be freaking atrocious, guys, but you know what? It's okay. It's gonna be probably above 4 hours. Definitely above 4 hours at this point. We already know that. But, oh well. That's the first practice run in 4 months. I mean, we take those. In an A, oh, an A. Magical footwear, delaying heartsteel doesn't matter because the stacks per proc are based on your max HP pool. Stacking heartsteel with low max HP isn't enough stacks to justify delaying sheen. Yeah, but at this point, why would you just not go for example, Titanic Hydra? It will give you as much, almost as much HP as heartsteel, and way more freaking damage. Like Titanic or like anything really else. If you're not buying heartsteel for stacking, then you know what I'm saying, right? there has to be items that are going to be more efficient at this point than heartsteel without stacks. Oh wow, that's I mean, I have 48 fire resistance, so freaking checks out. I guess. I really need to. Oh, I'm so freaking stupid. I need to craft fire resistance on this thing. Why did I not do that? Hey, Karen, what's up? What are your plans for dating? Suffix, suffix, suffix. I need one open. Oh my lord. Are you joking me? That's one of the best things I've ever seen. In the campaign, this? Act 7? What just happened? There goes your luck. I mean, that is kind of crazy though. Like all of a sudden we went from like 30 resistances to we were res capped. I'll be taking so much less damage now. I mean, I'll be taking no damage actually. Probably. Holy smokes though. The burst I hit from Moxie is comparable to the burst I have with Hydra. I mean, if it works for you, man. If it works for you. I was complaining that we were getting nothing from Gamba. Well, now, guess what? I cannot complain anymore. That's for sure. I need to shut up. That is the best item I've gotten from a in the campaign ever. Let's just put it this way, in the campaign. I don't think I've ever gotten better item in the campaign. Belt with 100 with almost 100 res and like open prefix for wed or something. What? That's so nasty. Gumball's going to be nerfed. I know, man. But it's fine. It's not going to be that big of a problem. Tomorrow we're just gonna buy Brutus as quickly as we can. And we won't have to worry about weapons. So. And besides, Chieftain, one of the reasons why we're playing Chieftain is it's extremely comfy for something like Strength Stacker early on. Because you have this node, and this node like covers your resistance so freaking well. So. And what do you really need on a character like this early on? You need freaking life and you need resistances. Basic stuff. Oh. Herald of Ash got disabled. Rip. Wow, I one-shot her? No, but this node is going to be so broken for bosses with ads. And generally speaking, this node is going to be broken. Like, it's... You guys don't know how strong this is going to be. Actually going to be hidden OP node next patch. For 2 points, you get, like, giga juiced, like, freaking explodey node. Like, giga juiced. That is crazy good. Like, to the point where I'm considering, like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm considering. There is a world, maybe, where you could drop the work... Nah, there isn't. I don't know, man. I think it's going to be great to get that in the campaign, though, as a first node. Getting that in the first node in the campaign after Act 3 is gonna be freaking fantastic in the respecking later. I'm not gonna lie. Because the damage on this skill is so overkill that it doesn't matter if it's 250% or 500%. It does the same thing. Everything just dies. So it doesn't matter in the slightest. Oh, oops. And the area on this thing is massive too. On this skill. Sometimes I just leap slam into a pack of monsters. I don't even have to attack, they just explode. Freaking leap slam. It was about the same last league, just more consistent. Yeah, they're buffing it from 5% to 10%. It's gonna be like 2 times more, it's gonna be proccing 2 times as often. That's crazy though. That's basically every pack almost. This is gonna proc. And then with some more area scaling, if you wanted to invest into some area. Whew. Not on this build, we're gonna have plenty of area, I'm pretty sure, but... You know what I'm saying, right? Colossus Mallet. Do I have the essence for... I don't. Let's give it a try. Oh my lord. Not today, boys. The explosion, like, feels really satisfying, I don't know. I love these explosions. The next patch, twice as many explosions. Even better. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going. It's not like this run is fast or anything, right? 3 hours, almost 30 minutes at this point. So it's not fast whatsoever. Good damage. Cutting damage in half, just nerfing Casman stun chiefs. Yeah, this penalty is completely relevant for every other build, right? It doesn't matter in the slightest. That's the funniest part. Okay, this layout is, if I remember correctly, always the okay, perfect. There we go. Remembering the layout's always gonna save so much freaking time in this game. What do you guys say about Diablo 2 expansion, by the way? Do you have any thoughts? Have you played to begin with? Have you played that shit? Okay, the only thing left is the gardens. This is not the gardens. This is the gardens. Great thing about overpriced, got Warlock to 95 SSF, first time Ubers got +3 Warlock Torch, Giga Luck. Ooh, big. Well, I agree with the overpriced thing. I think that many people got really hyped, but the amount of content that you had in this patch was not really that impressive. It really was not that impressive in my opinion. Like, you got the class, and you got some basic freaking shit, like crafting recipes, which probably took freaking 7.5 minutes to program. And then you got the new Ubers, which took probably another 15 minutes to program. Because this is literally ancients with some, like, they changed the freaking color palette, made them bigger, and added like freaking one mechanic extra or something. Like, it's just disgusting, actually. And what else? That's it. That's the entire expansion, right? So for that, 25 bucks? For that? Like, are you freaking serious? Well, I mean, it's Blizzard. I mean, what do we expect? The Diablo 2 fans will freaking eat it as quickly as humanly freaking possible. They will gulp it faster than pelicans. Oh. Damn. Spent like 30 hours in it. It's way more time and money compared to the game price. That depends on your mindset when it comes to that. So what do you call games that you spend 10,000 hours playing in? What do you call that? Wow, this chest is kind of nice. This chest is better than mine. Dun, 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 dun. +1 fire lightning resistance, +2 jewel. That's ass. This is horrible. Okay, I'm rest capped now. Crap. I don't have a waypoint there. Rip. Well, it's not gonna take long to get there. Oh, here. Oh, hold on, I messed up. D4. D4 bad. D4 dog shit. Remember the song, guys? The worst game ever made. Oh my lord. What did I just find? 195 to 295 with attack speed. What the hell just happened? Bro, are you serious? Another 30% more damage. Okay, this weapon, dude. This weapon, dude. If I found this weapon and I already had Brutus, this weapon would only be it would only be 2 times worse than Brutus. That's pretty crazy good, no? Oh wow, she's ghosted now. Beautiful. That's what I get. Who freaking said that I have good RNG? I have to fight ghosted act boss. Are you serious? Why is this even allowed? What is this, gauntlet? That was supposed to be a practice run, damn it. Please she dies first. There we go. Oh, level up. What do we do? Do I have life here? I do. You know what? The remaining levels just freaking put in life, whatever. I know what I missed, though. I know what I missed. I forgot about these over here. Excuse me, these. This would actually be pretty freaking good. Because these 4 points would reduce enemy physical damage reduction completely. And a lot of additional damage. So I freaking trolled. When leveling, dude? When leveling, dude? What do you mean, leveling guide? I already have leveling guide for this character. No need. No need to make another one. I'm a good buddy boo. Look, look what happened to this freaking red beast. That was because of this, by the way. That was because of this. That was because of Hinocorus. Look what happened to this red beast, bro. It got one shot. This ascendancy point is going to be so underrated. Maybe it's not going to be underrated, actually. I mean, we'll see, right? But shouldn't be making such assumption, but it's going to be strong, is what I'm trying to say. It's going to be very strong. Honestly, this weapon wasn't horrible either. I think it had open prefix, I'm not sure. 4% fizz. And the weapon that we just found wasn't horrible either. Turn off streamer client when leveling? I don't think I will. Thank you very much. Look at this red beast. Okay, this one didn't get hit by the explosion, but... Dude, that's so much freaking damage, man. This red beast has had as much HP as Shaper. Look how fast it died. Actually, pretty good. HP starts to look a little bit more human now, which is nice. I'm gonna waste so much freaking time doing a leak mechanic in the campaign tomorrow. Oh my. I don't think we will. I think it's a smart idea to like go in there and do this leak mechanic every now and then. Just get like some rares and maybe uniques, something like that. Every now and then, when you feel like your gear is like garbage. I dropped a new video. I laughed my ass off, man. What did he do there? What did he say? You should see it. You know. Okay, that is some crazy weapons at this point. Oh, this is anything but crazy. Give me a summary. What was the video about? So I've seen a video from Lance. If you're talking about the one from yesterday, but if you're talking about the one from today, then I haven't seen anything. I will admit. Oh, out of mana. The explosions are so satisfying. I know I'll keep on saying that, but I'm killing too many monsters because of it. Because I want to have another explosion. That's a problem. Don, link in Discord. 1 hour ago, bait or no bait Mirage League edition is pure comedy. Please tell me that my build is not there as a bait. That's the last thing that we would need. Nope. Okay, that's great. We so in it, boys. We are under radar, man. What do you mean we're under radar? By who? The heck? Who's stalking us? Disgusting stalkers. Let the Garn play his freaking build. Okay, this Shakari died fast, dude. Fortunately, I don't like this boss because of his phases. You can't avoid unless you, I don't know, maybe one-shot her or something. Okay, that was still one of the fastest Shakaris I've seen. No one knows about us? Great. That's and let's keep it that way. I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm considering not streaming on a league start, just so that people don't know about the build. I think it might be actually a good call right there. If you think strength stacking will come to end this league low. You think they're gonna nerf it next? You know why they're not gonna nerf strength stacking? Because now they just nerfed attack speed. Okay, I mean rampage though. That's additional. I mean rampage is cool, but just move on. They just nerfed energy shield really freaking hard. I'm surprised that Lance is still starting energy blade. I think, and after these nerfs, and they nerfed energy shield really hard. They're not gonna touch life for one simple reason. You know why they're not gonna touch life? They're not gonna touch life because people freaking lose their shit. They're gonna be like, bro, life is the last thing that we need to freaking nerf in this game. Honestly, I know that by strength stacking you don't necessarily mean nerfing life, sure. But if you're gonna nerf every single late game archetype in this game, then what's gonna be freaking left eventually? You can still stack int. You could still argue that int stacking is the best archetype. You still get probably like 30,000 energy shield or something like that. You're never gonna get that much with life, and you still get all the benefits of getting all the damage right in the world by stacking int. So ES is different in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. Very different. ES in where is this guy? Oh, over here. ES in PoE2 actually has a pretty big negative. It's not very easy to, like, you know, recover it and stuff like that. Way harder than PoE2. In PoE1. In PoE1, like, energy shield and life are thematically almost equal when it comes to, should I say, mechanically. Like, there's no difference. It's as easy to recover life as it is easy to recover energy shield. And that's the main freaking problem. 18,000? 14,000. Okay, I thought that this flat elemental damage is gonna make the difference. There's actually a lot of elemental damage on this thing. Okay, do we even care about Boulder back? Okay, he's over here. I guess it's too late. I guess we do care about him. Like, stacking is non-existent, so I guess that must be buffed a bit. Something, you're right about that, and something tells me that once they're gonna buff dexterity stacking, which perhaps is gonna happen eventually in this game, it's gonna be broken, like beyond broken. I'm gonna see, like, I don't know, like a 2 million evasion builds with, like, dream feathers and with 75% block. They're gonna have, like, people will have, like, enemies will have, like, less than 1% chance to hit you, and then you're gonna do some shenanigans. I don't know. Well, evasion stacking is never gonna be as good as armor stacking, because evasion stacking has basically like a, I don't know how to put it, like soft cap. Like, once you hit 95% avoidance, which is not that hard to get, actually, not as hard as you would think. At this point, like, more doesn't really give you anything. Like, it really doesn't give you anything. Unless you're, like, afraid of map mods or something like that. Dude, I'm gonna waste so much freaking time here. It's over here. Oh my. Oh my. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch, oops. Freaking traps, man. They're trying to, like, turn me into salami. Some pepperoni. Sliced pepperoni, anyone? Life stacking is nowhere near close to int or armor stacking. I have to disagree. Honestly. Respectfully, I have to disagree. I think that life stacking, I'm talking about the next patch. I think that next patch. Oh, hold up a second. That's actually kind of insane. I think that next patch strength stacking is going to be very close to int, and armor stacking, obviously it's hard to compare because it's a different archetype. You're not really stacking. Okay, if you want to compare like stackers to stackers, right? If you stack something, then I don't know if strength stacking is not going to be better than armor stacking on very, very late game, very high budgets. You could honestly argue with that. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. But respectfully, I don't diminish in any way. No, of course, I'm joking. No, of course. Of course, man. I just said that for the sake of, you know, for the sake of saying it. Of course it's respectfully. It's all about respect, boys. High attack speed. Nice chest. I mean, screwed. Right, I was doing this. Let me take a look. Oh, so 79 I could do. Okay. I don't even have alterations. I mean, I saw a video from Big Daddy. You know, his armor stacking, you know, videos and stuff like that. I saw what he said about what armor stacking is going to be like in 3.28. That, though, was before. I don't remember on top of my head what unique items, like, armor stackers use. Apart from replica, obviously, Dream Feather. Which I don't think that the new Vol orbs will change in any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, they will definitely not be changed. Right? They won't be changed. So this item is gonna stay the same, no boost here. And other than that, I don't remember what unique items armor stackers use. Legitimately. What do they use? Potentially Aegis. Aegis is also the same. Aegis could get +6 cold resistance instead of +5 maximum, but that's about it. What else? Chest is always going to be rare. It has to be rare, right? It has to be rare. Then they have boots, most likely rare. Then they have gloves, rare. Then they have Mage Blood. I don't know if it's going to change anything. If you could roll Mage Blood with 5 utility flasks. Probably not. Then we have rings. I think rare. +1 Nimbus. Nimbus doesn't matter. And then we have amulet. I don't know if strength stackers get any bonus really. Armor stackers get any bonus really from that change. I don't think they do. Oh, I'm sorry. This guy doesn't take damage, but we're pretty tanky at least. Increase attack damage per 450, armor won't change, right? Yeah. When it comes to, and I'm pretty sure this is how it's gonna work in PvE1 as well, when it comes to these Vol orbs that modify the values of an item, only the first stat gets modified. So for example, on Brutus you have 4 to 7 fire damage per 10 strength. The 10th strength always stays the same. The 4 to 7 gets modified. The same story with for example, with Dream Feathers, right? 1% per 450, the 1% gets modified. And so on. Replica Albarons, 1 to 80 damage per 80 strength, the 1 to 80 gets modified. And so forth. So, yep. I'm really curious if I'm going in the right direction. Something tells me that I'm not. Or maybe I am. I don't like this I really don't like this layout, by the way. I'm not going in the right direction. Rip Bozo. As I said though, this change is freaking fantastic for our build. It's absolutely amazing. Because the Brutus change alone is going to be a lot of extra damage. Like, having Brutus crafted like that is going to be a lot of damage. And even more damage if the minimum value is going to go from 4 to 5. That's going to be even better, dude. What's up, Zakek? How ugly is PoE1? Yeah, it's an old game, you know. It's not about... This game is not really about the graphics. It's about how in-depth it is. How... the infinite amount of content that you can, you know, indulge yourself in. It's not really about the visuals. It's about the numbers. Dude, I need to do something actually next league to play with this. Like, bro, this is gonna be so crazy good after the buff. I need to do something. How do we fit it in our build, man? Seriously. And she tanky. Check our pox you will love. A pox is starting a chieftain? No way. I think for RF, a chieftain is actually pretty freaking great. Not gonna lie. You gave up too much. Why you gave up too quick in PoE2? Honestly, I wanted to continue. From what I remember, I got sick. So after the second character, I don't exactly remember what happened. But we kind of had, like, unfortunately, also not enough like end game really. I'm really excited for patch 0.5 when they're gonna rework endgame and stuff. There's definitely going to be more room for you know, more content creation. But I guess, yeah, this patch was kind of like just kept on doing the same thing over and over and over again. Many people were saying the same thing, by the way, so it is what it is. Ow. Usually play a bit more. Are you playing War again? Next league, I mean? Oh, that vastly depends on what they're gonna add to the game. We're gonna play melee though. I can guarantee you that. Regardless of what's gonna happen, it's gonna be melee. But which class exactly, I cannot promise. Maybe they're gonna add like Gladiator or something like that, and you know, that automatically means that I'm gonna play that most likely. Maybe they're gonna add Templar or something. It's too early to say, right? Too early to say. For now, we have PoE1 ahead of us. Uh-oh, almost out of mana. I'm gonna conserve it a little bit. There we go. PV2 race first, can't wait. Okay, and you know, boys, took us 4 hours to get to Act 10. The Act 10, if I, you know, did it fast, would probably take like 20 minutes, maybe a little bit less than that. So let's just say that in total, we did something like 420 to do the run. And honestly, for how sloppy it was at times, and for the small mistakes that we did, it's okay. It's not horrible. I'm just not going to finish Act 10. I'm just going to call it a day. Gonna finally start working on the mobalytics thing, right? And so I can put it in the YouTube video. And yeah, we're gonna come back tomorrow for the league start. And yeah, I'm probably gonna be like maybe 90 minutes, maybe like 2 hours before the league starts, something like that. I'll be online. You know, depending on when I will be able to get back home, but I'm gonna try to get back as quickly as possible. And we're doing a freaking super long stream, right? I mean, until I'm gonna fall asleep, but hopefully like 20 hours or more. So, thanks a lot for watching, guys. The practice run, you know, as expected, it's okay. Slightly above 4 hours is okay. It's not amazing. It's not slow. It's okay, right? It's good transition. You know, we're gonna have smooth transition into Brutus with a run like this. So yeah, basic stuff, right? So take care, guys. Have a good night. God bless, my friend, and see you tomorrow.